treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over? The ghost like a creature! We have no means of exposing our enemy's weakness. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Victory!
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Let me get that. Material.
'Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. 'Twas the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Pawns need...
Circumstances forbid me from obeying. I pray you understand.
I miscalculated.
Circumstances forbid me from obeying. I pray...
Tis locked, Arisen.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Arrows would be a glad find, if any among our number wielded a bow.
They are hardly a burden on our packs. Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
Mayhap 'twill open the way. Let us see if it fits.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this god sway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
Splendid.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I'm well parched. My tongue's like sandpaper.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my pack when you wish to reclaim it.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Keep your eyes peeled.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Hobgoblin!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
protection.
Lightning is its weakness, and your strength.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Has it a mind of its own? Or is it merely a force of nature capable of naught save destruction?
We must destroy it ere it swallows the land. The fiend is quick, as one might expect of a serpent. Take care not to let it slither up behind you.
Understood. We've an opening! Focus your attacks!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Removing the red portions will reveal weakness within its core.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Closely, till you can predict its course. Then, find an opening to strike.
On my way! Give no quarter.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
The brine have receded. We'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn. Now! Creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I a lot.
I fear for the
At long last, life buds anew from the arbor heart. If we make a cutting from her boughs, she could take root elsewhere. We can make our home in any land, so long as she is with us. And though we may leave the arbor behind, we will carry with us something far more, precious. I wish to speak with Father. Would you come with me?
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
I quite agree.
Findelnar, nevea nolwendelis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler, nun mor arda her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, I avstir lalastar.
Morvani morivin Findelnar, nevea tara morivin. Lis fa aldakar kemen ros. Her yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfir tara. Eteler caril morivin alcadar palan, kemen nun lis alecano. Surne kemen ros here non yav kuruir, falis isil rod lintar. Ne yav alecano vea nun sinde lungtena.
Nun lis amanda kill angadur femor.
Here non nun lia Findelnar, lia wemor. Findelnar morivin orne osto, firnis morivin. Morivin kemen tur alecano. Menelum hiroth mor carilm anardor.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa. Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanelin hyror soron. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis. Nullis amanda kill angat.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
Of course.
Salma Arenfer. Alecano
A piece of the arbor heart goes with you. Keep her cloak.
Nambao.
Well met, son.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is aught I would ask of you. You have my gratitude.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
What has happened to this place? Was it not once underwater?
There is tell that the sea was lifted into the sky when the world changed. One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You have my gratitude. Pray, take this with my sincerest gratitude.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
A bit late for this to be of any use.
All the same, 'twould be a waste to discard it.
Succubi, Arisen! That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your vocation proud.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
How about this?
I shan't let them harm you. Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being. The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
'Tis a hobgoblin!
Douse the flames before 'tis too late!
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? It is a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that the smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Right you are.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
I've not much to say at the moment.
I fought many battles in my journey.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Proud.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
No harm shall come to you.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not go down again.
I grant you light in this family. Focus your attacks on its heart.
Still in its pulse, no movement, but it can be done. Now, on the heart of the stone.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Violent.
Careful now. This one can make allied.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Arisen! Are you alright?
I am in your...
More must be urged to evacuate.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the... movements of the clouds.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
This ends here! Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. One of us has been silenced!
Any further harm to come to you.
We must find a way to keep it from summoning spirits, lest we be faced with an unending horde. Prepare yourself! These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
That was a skillful little thing. You do your vocation proud.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
That was certainly worthwhile. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? The same foe, again!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let it fall.
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
If only we had some means of dispelling them. We must find a way.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. and our quarry shall fall.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
I might just let you live.
It is frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Sir Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Lo! A ballista!
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
You have my support. Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Course ye'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as ye're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
You have my support.
Would that I ne'er had force to draw steel.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the...
You have my support.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a... roof over your head, at least. Much obliged. You're no I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. At least. Much obliged.
I'm in ease here.
Well met.
I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with... the volcano growing more...
Always a pleasure.
As a matter of... fact.
I'll take the night watch for the desk work any day.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
clouds have already swallowed so much of this world.
Is there no way to prevent this fate? That dragon will take far more power than anyone's ever out.
Formidable though it may be, we must challenge
Repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but...
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Are we to remain here? We've got rattlers!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind when we work. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your own
Master!
Uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Larissa, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Larissa. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have assigned. The pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of life, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only known.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
reads, this tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? 'Tis hard to say. If the pawn are you the one that... Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of... Is it you? No? Aye, aha. I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eye. Most of your kind have eyes, but there's aught different. Worry not, vessel. 3. Come along, you feck...
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow?
I must earn the people's faith.
May have I'll treat myself to a tickle.
Naught I can do, but...
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place for one of your ilk. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to...
First, assess the field. Then...
It's been a hard day.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought...
How are we to fight with such worn out?
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap our order.
A job well done. What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate. Strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to stop. Are you unharmed? Come this way. Let us flee.
Halt! Halt, I say!
escape us!
You must jump. That is the only path. Do not let fear guide you. You are not fated to perish here.
A griffin appears one. Was it you then? The one who was right? It is a wonder you survived. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighbouring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any—
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son! You'll be needing them!
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
The people here are evacuated and...
The people here are evacuated. The people here... There are more who can yet be saved. The people here are evacuated. It seems the rain has abated. Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Well, I'll be. You truly are the Arisen, then. Surely there's only... The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. What? You've no memory? Mayhap you could make for Mel. The Arisen is said to bear some deep... Hoy there! My pa always used... Being you should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you...
I have no issue falling asleep.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come sit. in me any time. Always a pleasure.
Right. Just follow me.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. An unexpected reunion, but a happy...
It seems fate has seen fit to reunite us.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Why, you're back, and not a day too soon.
My bed.
Must hold out till someone comes now.
Hail! You a soldier? We've had to start sending out new...
Is that so?
Lachlan. But I dare...
Aye, I expect you...
Ocado.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And a...
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, you feather things!
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this... You saved me this time. Well,
I'd best be heading back.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed.
Pitiable arisen.
Right, we're pretty predicament.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
My fate is sealed. Never should
Watch out!
Make haste! Get yourselves to safety!
Can you hear me, sir? Sir? Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this. Isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescent. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
What say we gather some information?
Oh, have you some... Oh, no, I'm not law. I'm an apothecary in train. So when I had but, well, as luck would have, it will be a shame to return empty-handed. What? You suppose there's no harm in... Seems my luck's not as...
We could make the fruit reborn.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit? I haven't much to offer in return, but...
Here we are.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Now, tell me, are you registered with a... Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will... Well, now, that won't do. Go on, 'twill only take... If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, try them, as you like. Very well. But I shan't take up any more of your time.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
So this is where you've been.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Ah, first and foremost, will you accompany my thanks? Are you ready to depart, or do you need... Good. Then let us be on our way.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of...
Master! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Ah, Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with.
The Arisen has been put to sleep! Focus your strength, Arisen!
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pinched their loot. Let us see what you're made of! This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of our environs. One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Hail, friend!
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early for him to... We'll be extending his training period.
Speaking of training regime...
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow. It's a thankless job, this.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Making a living as a soldier. Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeat today.
Or to polish up my gear. First,
Well
assess the
met.
field. Then act accordingly.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm you.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll like nothing to report, I'm afraid.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Halt! State your... Halt!
State your business.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You're all right. I've got you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
Right you are.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean?
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of...
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the power.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely. All's been arranged. Come. An ox cart with...
These soldiers lack discipline.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury.
We've got goblins! That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your rotations round.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I cannot fault your prowess. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? You have my protection.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
'Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned it. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to... I've just recalled. I found it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not! Consider me your bulwark.
So close, a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Follow me, if you will. Sunset draws near. We have reached our destination.
Good. I can't let myself get distracted.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Goblins approach!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Don't look down now! Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Is all to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
grateful to you, Arisen. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment. "'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip." While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Was most effective. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find use. Nothing to report, I'm afraid. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Undead!
That's what you get!
Do I know?
What's this about?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. I'll tell you more.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
The road turns perilous after nightfall.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your... What is the meaning of this, Arisen? Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. We've got goblins!
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
Well met. Looking to make... Purchase? Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. Nothing to show? Go on then.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Vernworth never fails to take the breath away.
'Tis much safer here. Few monsters linger in the city's shadow.
Oi! Who goes there? Rather brazen for a burglar, aren't we?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty. Following that, she prepared. However, with Your Majesty return, I shall devise some plans to further our... This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in...
What do you think you're doing? Troops, surround this road!
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
I've all manner of arms. For sale? Come, have you...
I do so enjoy...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. But I shall admire them from afar. It would be up.
I've all manner of arms. For sale? Come.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. But I... You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
There's a ladder here.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have you... yourself a look? I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
From me to interested in my wares? Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in...
all Vernworth. You know where to find me. This inspires Nord. Misgivings. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. Almost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met, sir. Best check out. Stop.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if it were me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Pray, follow me.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew we were going to be
Got it, Master! Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done with it soon enough. Magic?
This battle is ours! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and truly.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
How do you like that? This brute has quite the temper.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
Healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold. Just a moment.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
Seems your luck's run out. So it should be.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Would that such tranquility could last.
I knew it to be so.
Arisen? I should have expected you may...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven Lake, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven Lake, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I knew it to be so. Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. These faces have grown mightily familiar. Should your pack grow over full, have no speak your will, and I'll see it. An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
That reminds me. Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
Of course. And I'll be sure to watch you, that I might learn from the best. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Visibility is poor here. How are we to get through this door?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We've got choppers! That was a skillful bit of you. You do your vocation proud. That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. It seems we have embraced a reckless abundance makes the kingly gray. Faster, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
The Arisen is in your charge!
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. while in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Because if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Alana fire mine.
And the wind fair no endileran.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Kirandone halana. Alekan elalia. Luintarma lintan.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location.
Arid felso.
Non morevin.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Elalia. Luintarma li.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Kemen Ross, Akasa, Arenfil. Ilmen.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Akayel fil. Arume fa in Iterond. Etele elda. Alia nun in Lalasta. Akay Arume fa in Iterond. Etele in Lalasta. Akaya Arume fa in Iterond. Etele Eldalia. Noon in Lalastar.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
Surely a bit of overspending every now and again cannot hurt.
Findamun. Jarmen ran soron.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Fortune favors us, it would seem. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? A Cyclops!
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Ah!
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. You must wait. On my way.
Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not! This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my... Another day, another adventure.
It's naught but fright, mate.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Slim pickings of late.
This ox, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Off we trot. You're going to regret it.
A Cyclops draws near.
Look at this. It's this way.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
So, you see...
Leave this place at once!
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use. You trying to piss me off?
Anyone gives me
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Let me be the one to collect it. Off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitched their loot.
Scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence. That was hard won.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
a good feeling about this one. Masterfully done!
Once more! It is really coming down.
We can push through a bit of rain, surely? And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Most impressive, Master.
Means our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail in weapon sheath. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Arisen, I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist? Arisen. Haven't you a lantern arisen?
You have my attention. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vacation well. This is generally used as a material.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Bats arisen.
Let us leave them be. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Be they friend? Clearly not.
This seems a decent spot for... I shan't let them harm you.
We must spare no effort
chances.
We were on there! The heart is bared! Now's our chance to strike!
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Too slow.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not leave the range to our I can do no less than service.
I like that.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
I've grabbed hold of our bow!
Make haste before I'm shaken loose!
Power surges within me.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. There, Master! Saurian! One of us has been poisoned!
wait to find out what's inside.
This ends here! I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence. You have my protection.
Come on, then.
Come on! Where do you think you're going, eh? Come on! Don't drag me.
A new day.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Get my hands on you!
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
You fought that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pitched their loot. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hobgoblin!
Lay down your arms.
Have a little faith in yourself.
I cannot.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of it.
A ballista.
Never fear, for I am here.
Thanks, friend. It is just my way of saying thanks.
One of us has been poisoned!
Grateful to you, Elizabeth.
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone one. Tell is, quite a number of them were... Here's the curious part. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Those statues...
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Most of our guests are merchants. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't... suffer, 'tis... untidy lodgers. Do come again.
Go on. For everyone and everyone in their place.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We've got rattlers!
Since time... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
Oh.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Ne'er have I beheld such